Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing with our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIII. So it's been a while when playing this, it's been a week or so. I wanted to stream more regularly during my holiday, but my holiday was so jam-packed with other stuff I didn't really get to it. Today is actually my final day of my holiday, so I decided, you know what, let's continue, let's pick up Final Fantasy XIII again. Alright, so I'm gonna have to check chapter 3. Here we go. This is the one I was in. Lake Brescia, as far as I know. There we go. Chapter 3, branded Lake Brescia. After being caught in the destruction of the fæl'siៈ, the group awakens directly under the hanging edge in the expanse of a solidified Lake Brescia. And after effect of the energies released by the dying fal'Cie, the waters of the lakes are now frozen in crystal splendor. Despite having survived a fall from incredible height, the companies are unable to appreciate their luck. Now bears a brand of alien... This is going too fast, man. Worse, they must now complete their assigned vision, witness the beast laying waste to Ragnarok. Though all signs point to bleak and tragic destiny, Snow alone remains optimistic. Convinced that his focus is to grant Serah's wish and save Cocoon, he sets off full of confidence. That was just going way too quick. Ah yeah, okay, I remember where we are. Okay, let me go to that dead end there, actually. Check if there's anything in here. There is. There's an orb here. Pearl Wing Staff. That ups our magic. We can now finally use magic, so there's actually a point in equipping these. That rune attack is pretty powerful, if you ask me. So I'm gonna have to double check, cause hello? I didn't really check if I can see what the battles give me to level up my paradigms, that is.
Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? What's to stop us from putting it to good use?
200 gil, I'll take it.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're ləʻsiː. To stop it! To keep Cocoon safe!
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Serah. She said to protect Cocoon, and then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post-fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Oh, they're not done with us yet.
Behind your heads!
You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Stop her! Freeze!
Should have done that from the start, man. Command execution tutorial. Alright. Sure, let's watch. If you wish to manually enter commands in battle, first choose abilities to display the list of actions you are at your disposal. Choose the arrows and then press enter to add them to your command queue. A description of each ability will be shown on the top of the screen. Becoming ləʻsiː extended Lightning's ATB gauge by 1 segment, meaning that she can now perform up to 3 consecutive actions. Now that our gauge is longer, it also takes longer to fill. However, you can execute commands at any time to simply press E. This will execute commands assigned to the charge segments. Leftover charges will be carried over to your next turn. Now take a look at the ability list below. The number next to each ability is the ATB cost. More powerful abilities have higher ATB costs. Try entering commands to fill the gauge. Alright. Blitz. Ruin.
They'd be tougher than that. This guy's a Sanctum, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but Sanctum's an anti-Pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier has got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us ləʻsiः to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but Sanctum's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away.
Ciao.
Ciao!
Wait, hey, wait! What's a man to do?
I also just noticed, guys, that I'm not running in full screen on my stream, actually. For some reason. Okay, well. Gonna have to change that at the next save point. Just bear with me for a second. Because I was a bit late in opening up my stream. Wow.
I can't stop now.
Really? Game over? Wow. The problem is I can't save everywhere, so I have got to go to a save point.
No problem.
Cie'th tears. Alright, new enemies. Where are these?
That doesn't look.
Some kind of frogs. Russian banners. They're surprisingly tough, though. Right, I think I got a preemptive strike. Yes, I did. Nice. So the frogmen are probably the hardest enemies I've fought so far. Alright, there's it. Christogen points, 32. That's the one I was looking at last time, but I couldn't find it. It's on the bottom, actually. A silver bangle. Alright. See if we can find a save point. I have to restart the game, because I have to start it in a different resolution. And I do not think, but I can check, that I cannot set it here. No, I cannot. Here we go. Alright, I believe this should be fixed now. It still doesn't want to boot up in full screen. Why is that the case? Oh, there we go. 1920. Forgot the markings for full HD. I thought it was 1024, but it's 1080. Completely forgot that. So I think this now should boot it up in full screen. I hope. There we go, finally. Sorry for that, guys. Hope you didn't mind that too much. Luckily I found out quick enough. Let me also check for that bangle that I just found. HP plus 100. Lowers my attack quite a bit though, so... A vision share. Now that they are Pulse ləʻsiː, Lightning and the others try to figure out what their focus could be. The only thing they know for certain is the rampaging beast Ragnarok is somehow involved. Snow is convinced that their focus is to protect the world by defeating the beast, but one fact contradicts this belief. Pulse ləʻsiः are hated enemies of Cocoon, but Pulse fæl'siः would never assign such a task to its servants. Lightning is infuriated by Snow's refusal to accept this logic. As she sees it, the fæl'siः not only made them into ləʻsiः, it also took her sister from her. The former soldier could never bring herself to meekly follow the order of such being. The Snow apparent surrender to its will, however, misinterpreted is more than she can stand. As they are trade heated words, Sanctum soldiers surround their location. Arguments will have to wait for now. They must concentrate on surviving. Terra Aquatics. Oh, they got a lot of health, 2000. So this one's maxed out for now, Commando. Yep. Let's go Ravager. Also maxed out. It's maxed out on everything. So, do they also get CP even though I'm not using them at the moment? Seems to be the case. I'm gonna turn lightning into like a glass cannon. So low health. but tremendous
All the
damage.
messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Hope Estime.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farron. First, anybody's guess.
O'Neill.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you. It's not right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey,
Trying to take on the Pulse fæl'siៈ. That was our first mistake. Should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's fæl'siៈfor food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
but you still helped us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
Okay, here's those doggies again, Pantherians. Those are so easy compared to those frogmen. Phoenix sounds sweet. So many items over here.
Sweater. I'll take care of this.
A little bit of gold. Alright, more Pantherians. They're so easy, I don't even need to stagger them. Just checking for any items here. There's one. Strange fluid. These guys are absolute jokes. Guess we're still in some sort of tutorial at this point. Magician's Mark. Let's see what that does. Magic plus 20 and magic wall. Okay, I'll take that. So what is Commando Ravager? That's for staggering. Alright. No! You! Didn't want to use that. Oh well.
Train fell too. I wonder what else is down here.
get you out of there. Thanks.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
Sanctum will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes!
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does. Huh? Whoa, whoa! No, no! No, no, no! Not now!
Stand back!
However, the enemy's powerful attacks are capable of reducing your party's HP to dangerous levels. If any of your party members take too much damage, shift to the paradigm like Solidarity that contains a medic and heal your characters before they are knocked out. Avoid using a defense paradigm for too long though. The longer you use it, the lower your chain bonus will fall and the harder it will be to stagger your opponents. Pay close attention to both your party's HP and the enemy's chain gauge, shifting paradigms as needed. For the time being, your best bet is the paradigm composed of Commander and Ravagers like Relentless Assault. Focus on driving up your chain bonus until your party has taken significant damage, then shift to Solidarity to recover. As soon as everyone has been healed, shift back to offense. Your goal is to stagger your enemy as quickly as possible, so do your shifting efficiently without giving its chain gauge a chance to recover.
I can't stop now.
Oh, man, I already got beat. Probably should have used that silver bangle. We'll be fine. Let's try that again. Much better. Digital circuit, I'll take that.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Damn.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Damn, Lightning. Poor Snow. He's getting burned down.
Stay out of trouble.
You do.
Get going. Later.
Okay.
Snow.
Save it for next time, kiddo. We get left behind.
But...
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah. Count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
Didn't the Warmech have any better tools than that?
Count on it.
Battle team changed. Alright, inventory. Is she dead or merely sleeping? Sarah now, like a silent statue, is trapped in a crystal embrace. Lightning doesn't wish to leave her behind, but reluctantly says her farewell. The army's on their trail. If they stop to dig Sarah free, the pursuers will certainly catch them. However, Snow's not ready to say goodbye. He elects to stay behind, protect Sarah, and somehow fulfill his wish to save Cocoon. Knowing they cannot change his mind, Lightning and the others continue on their way. Hope drags himself away from Snow, or what might be the final time, and the chance to say what he is burning to say is lost. The Sanctum fæl'siៈare unfathomable entities that constructed the floating shell of Cocoon in ages past, and even now watch over the world's human inhabitants. Each is assigned a specific task that supports the existence of Cocoon's graceful populace, such as generating energy or manufacturing food. The fæl'siៈrarely intervene directly in the governing of society, leaving that responsibility to appointed human representatives. One theory states that including the lower hierarchy, the total number of Sanctum fæl'siៈexceeds 8 million. That's a lot. Guardian Corps. The Guardian Corps is the branch of Sanctum military responsible for maintaining peace and stability within Cocoon. Within their assigned jurisdictions, the soldiers of the Guardian Corps fulfill their role of police officers or protectors, working to eliminate all manner of criminal activity as well as rampaging wildlife. As a unit that works alongside the general population, it rarely employs heavy weaponry or cruiser-class airships. However, the Corps does retain squads of highly mobile shock troopers. Bodham Security Regiment. The Bodham Security Regiment is a section of Guardian Corps stationed in the coastal community of Bodham. Before the event of the Purge, Lightning belonged to this unit. Public security issue rarely arose in the sleeping Siːþ town, and with little trouble from the local fauna, the regiment was one of the least active units in the Corps. During long spans of downtime, BSR troops were often set to aid in exterminating dangerous wildlife in the frontier regions. We got one for the... Ooh, there's a lot about everyone. Lightning. This former soldier was a member of the Guardian Corps, Bodham Security Regiment, last name Farron. She's known as Lightning, but her true name is a mystery. Sarah, her only family left in the world, has become a lə'siː. Lightning boards the Purge train in an effort to rescue her sister from the fæl'siː, but Sarah turns to the crystal right before her eyes. However, it is not long until Lightning herself becomes a fæl'siː servant. She has lost her sister and become a Pulse lə'siː, an enemy of Cocoon. What hope does she have left? Snow Villiers. Without a family to take care of him, Snow was raised in Sanctum facility, now leads the rebellious group of youths known as Nora. To prevent his beloved Sarah from becoming a Cie'th, he swears to help her fulfill her focus. However, before they discover what that focus is, Sarah falls into a crystal slumber. Now a lə'siः himself, Snow interprets his fiancée's last words as a task he must complete, saving Cocoon. Sass Catroy. Sass is a trained civilian airship pilot. Though all of Cocoon's people view Pulse being as invaders to be repulsed, few outside of the military decide to take matters into their own hands. What drives Sass, an ordinary citizen, to attack the Pulse fæl'siः in the Hanging Edge? After joining Lightning in her battle against a lower world entity, Sass shares her fate in becoming a lə'siः. Hope Astime. Hope is a boy, along with his mother, becoming a victim of the Purge. Answering Snow's call for volunteers, Hope's mother joins the rebellion, but is killed in the subsequent conflict. From that moment onwards, the grief-stricken teen harbors a consuming hatred for the Nora leader. With Vanille's encouragement, Hope follows Snow into the Pulse vestige. Within those ancient chambers, they encounter the fæl'siः and are cursed with the brands of the lə'siः. Vanille. Vanille is a young woman who was also aboard the Purge train. Irascibly, cheerfully, she seems unaffected by the desperate situation around her. After being rescued from the train by Snow and his band of rebels, Vanille ends up sitting next to Hope and his mother. Following his mother's death, she sees the way the boy glares at Nora leader. Vanille encourages Hope to join her and enter the Pulse vestige, where they encounter the lower world fæl'siः. Sarah Farron. Sarah's Lightning's younger sister. Despite losing both her parents, she lives happily enough with her older sibling. Sarah's only real concern is Lightning's disapproval of her boyfriend Snow. However, that all changes when she encounters the fæl'siः anima and is branded as a Pulse lə'siः. Without ever uncovering her task, she urges the others to save Cocoon before suddenly turning to Crystal. Though she cannot know for sure, she believes her final words to be the focus they must be complete. Gallant Disley. Gallant Disley is the Primarch, the human representative of the Sanctum. Acting as a bridge between the fæl'siः Eden and a citizen-elect council, he facilitates the government of Cocoon. Until now, he has been seen as a conservative leader, never forcing the direction of the council and always having the best interest of the people at heart. But with the discovery of the Pulse fæl'siः in Bodham, his leadership becomes ruthless and oppressive, with the Purge policy being instigated over the span of a single night. Godot, a childhood friend of Snow, Godot is one of the founding members of Nora. With his impressive frame, he seems himself as the group's shock trooper. Raised almost like a brother to Snow in the Sanctum facility, he knows the Nora leader better than anyone. Despite his often blunt comments and rough behavior, he is devoted to Snow's ideal of compassion. Lebras. Lebras friends with Snow from a young age. Lebras is one of the founding members of Nora. She runs the cafe they opened to fund Nora's operations, and her cooking is one of the best kept secrets in Bodham. With her brusque, no-nonsense manner, the young woman is treated like one of the guys, and she would have it no other way. Makui joined the ranks of Nora out of his admiration for Snow. He loves to tinker with machinery and serves as the group's mechanic. His talent for taking junk and using it to upgrade machines has provided Nora with a secret source of income. One day, Marquis wants to be a reliable, heroic type like Snow, but he still has a long way to go. Yush. Yush? Yui. Yush. A junior member of Nora, Yush is a kind-hearted young man with an excitable interest in fashion. Though he lacks the same courage as Snow and Godot in dangerous situations, his calming influence makes him an invaluable asset to the group. And we got Chocobo Chick. This Chocobo Chick travels in Sa's hair. Though it has only been with Sas for a short while, a strong bond has formed between them. The chick has no name, as voicing the true identity of the animal might trigger ripples of destiny across Cocoon and cause a hurricane in Eden. Either that or Sas just hasn't thought of one yet. That's fun. Okay, this is just a tutorial, so no thanks for that. So that's what it was supposed to be. Then it turned out like that. That thing was nearly destroyed. Alright, that was a long cover of text.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
All we can do is pray he makes it right.
So the commander kind of like holds the bar in place while the Ravagers increase the bar of staggering. You can have a lot of Ravagers, but if you don't, the bar will go down, up and down really quickly. So you need a commander to like hold it in place or slow it down at least. Right, we got another item here. 6 strange vials of fluid. Four of these Pantherians. Is there 4 too? No, there's 4. Like last time, sometimes you think there's just sometimes you think there's 4, but then there are 2 groups of 2 instead. That's a cool kind of bridge. It's like an oil line or something. So we took the right one because this is the dead ends and there's 2 spheres here it seems. 240 gold. And done-up duelers. Let's check those things out. Magic, yeah. Let's give him magic because he is a Ravager at the moment. Okay, a lot of stuff has been added to the Crystarium all of a sudden, because that was maxed out not too long ago.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube. We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
It's awfully scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Ooh, there's a lot of these frogmen. How many? 6 of them? Oh, there were different ones as well. Bloodfang. Weaker versions of these, that's fine. Let's go back down this one. There's 3 tubes apparently. A little bunch of froggies again. Primitive strike. Let's go. Preemptive.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Final, 6 more of enigmatic fluid. Enigmatic fluids. Okay, we got others. See, these only got 81 HP compared to these almost 2,500.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything. Next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
Right, there's one more little outcrop here with some enemies. Bunch of Pantherians. Oh, almost forgot the orb here. Wicked Fangs. Next time we're at a save point, let's see if we can get some upgrades or whatever for the weapons. Examine. Hello?
Looks operational.
Nice, 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 nice. Got a bunch of froggies incoming. There's a whole bunch of froggies, damn, that's a lot. Jeez. That was a lot. That was at least 8 of them or something. Alright, keep going. Check the shop out. This is still the same, but this one has a little exclamation mark. Okay, so basically whatever I find, I can then buy again in the store. Or, well, most of them it seems. View this tutorial. Techniques are special abilities used by expanding TP, technical points. Your party's TP gauge appears below the leader's HP gauge. Successfully unleashing a full HP gauge or of cured abilities of earning a high battle rating replenishes TP. Try using some techniques for yourself. Select techniques from the menu and then execute using Libra. Alpha Behemoth, let's go. Using Libras, reveal the abilities and weaknesses of your target. You can view the known enemy intel at any time by pressing C. Revealing enemy attributes will automatically change the abilities selected by auto battle command and by your allies. The most effective action known are always chosen. Using Libra on the Alpha Behemoth, reveal that it is vulnerable to both fire and water damage. If a character's current role has access to ability that deals damage of those types, the character will now be able to deal damage more efficiently. When you encounter seemingly overwhelming new enemies, Libra can be a potent ally. Additional techniques will become available over time. More powerful techniques consume more TP when used, and unlike HP, TP does not restore automatically after battle. Aim to achieve high battle ratings in order to replenish TP. Well, there we go. The diversity is actually pretty good. We still have a Commander Ravager, we also have a Medic.
Stay sharp.
There we go. Begrimed Claw. Data log, catalog. Alright, so we got a new data log.
Sending in cruisers.
A Libra scope.
Ships like that.
Also, I always like to explore the area to see if there's anything I can get. He said they were sending in cruisers. Is that that thing, or is that just part of the world?
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a fal'Cie. They get treated like Pulse-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people. All scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that ləʻsiː like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum fal'Cie did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
ləʻsiः are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough. We're still alive. That's something.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
There! They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Well, we're not your average straggler, so we'll be fine, I suppose. Alright, more data log. Okay, so Libra Core is like my Libra, but then in an item form. Chapter 3, Casting the Net. Lightning and the others leave Snow behind with the crystallized Sarah. As they continue their flight across the glassy expanse of Lake Brescia, the four companions spy a large contingent of Sanctum soldiers. In order to hunt down and exterminate the Purge fugitives, the government is mobilizing an inordinate number of troops. The excessive reaction is further proof of Cocoon's fear and hatred of Pulse. Even those who have barely come in contact with lower world elements cannot be permitted to exist. This all-consuming fear of some imagined corruption is the origin of the Purge. The entire populace of a town was subjugated to the Purge simply for living near an uncovered Pulse fal'Cie. It was Cocoon's citizens in their terror who allowed such an extreme policy to become a reality. The government simply acted in response to the will of the people, and Eden, the fal'Cie who guide the Sanctum, gave the tacit consent through silence. Now, after untold bloodshed, a military net is closing around the fleeing ləʻsiː, driven by the glamoring of a panicked and angry populace. Come on, guys. Sometimes my English is leh. We got Eden, the namesake of Cocoon's capital. This fal'Cie directed the others of its kind who support the world's day-to-day existence. While Cocoon's other fal'Cie do not communicate with humans, Eden does. Presiding over the Sanctum's otherwise human administration, the fal'Cie is known to issue orders to the Primarch and step in to correct political gaffes on occasion. As the sole operational nexus linking untold numbers of fal'Cie, it is not unthinkable that the loss of Eden could spell the end of Cocoon itself. Alright, we got more Psychom over here. Psychom Trekker. So these guys are slightly stronger than your normal Psychom units. But only a little bit. What are these? Some sort of drones. That was close. Kinda needed to heal, but I just pushed it. Okay, that one's maxed out for now. Yeah, these guys are quite a bit stronger. Okay, so these guys are called watch drones. Two digital circuits.
Too bad that's all busted up. Sure would make things easier.
paraffin oil.
How high is this thing?
Wait, there's another one. Almost ran right past this one. 50 gil, nice. And insulated cabling. Got a new enemy over here. Is that a bike? Let's leave her other bike. Ciconia velocicycle. Velocicle. That's a lot of HP though. Alright, I reckon one more barrage would do it. There we go. So that one had tons of HP.
Crystal.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Right, we got some bunch of enemies coming up. Watch drones. Just had to make sure there were no items left behind. There we go. Obtain 30 gil. Neil's singing again. She's always so cheerful. A bit optimistic. A bit too much optimistic sometimes. Six begrimed claws. What is this? Gates of Antiquity. Well, you know what? Just in case, let's save. I don't know, man. Whenever a game like this throws a save game at you, take it.
What's that? I think I recognize it from somewhere.
Nice. We're able to get an ambush off. It's the one I already got information on, right? Yes, I do. That was easy. The stagger really helps. Bestial Claw.
This is nice.
Flames turn twisted. This is ridiculous.
Another 7 Grand Plus.
Those will be our cold-blooded beasts, I take it.
Alright, Crusader. It's been a while since we see those. Gotta retry for a second.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp.
I saw this item for a while. It has a spark ring. Sweet. Let's check it out. Inventory. The Rangers. And militarized units. Tilters. Crusader. And the Cockney Speeders. Yeah, that's the motorcycle. Resists lightning. Lightning is going to resist lightning. Alright.
Use some sort of devices for the magic. I don't think it's the same as the sea stuff.
3 potions, I'll take them. Just throw them on a pile, really.
It looks like we can get through here.
Why don't we just loop around and make things easier on ourselves?
Gonna go back. Because, of course, I'd like to explore everything if we can. The one thing I didn't really like at this game when I got it for the first time a couple of years ago, when it got released, is the fact that it didn't have much sidetracking. So whenever you can do a little sidetracking in this game, go for it. As you can see, the path is pretty linear, but that's fine. I can appreciate it a lot more now than I did back then. No, I got so hyped with all the Final Fantasies, with all the freedom you have in the game. Right, so the big guy we have to Libra, which is the executioner. Oh, I still didn't get all the info on him. Do I need to Libra him again? Is that how it works? Yeah, that seems to work. Yeah, we'll be fine, Says. Just keep whacking whatever you come across. Look at his guns. They're golden, man. Right, so if we took that shortcut, we'd miss out on this item. Whatever is in here. Millerite. That's a lot of enemies, jeez. Come on, heal up, Fadil. Thanks. Ferroelectric film. Can I jump down from here? I can't. Oof. That dude is quick, the executioner. Jeez. He's weak. Again, he doesn't have any weaknesses. He's only strong against certain elements, but he's not weak against any. Phoenix down?
We outran 'em. We'll be okay now.
And 2 Libra scopes. Alright, and let me save up.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Damn. That thing looks evil. Boss battle, finally. That's Lee Brian. Do I have any info on him yet? Nope. Now I do. Alright, let's Lee Brian once more. So what is his weakness? His weakness is wind. Well, good thing both of my characters know arrow. My arrow. That's kind of easy. Oh. It has two mouths. It does.
What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Its last moments.
Round 2. This barrier is preventing me from doing tons of damage. Well, since I don't have this spell, we're just gonna have to hit him all we can. Alright, now it's finally taking damage. Yeah, okay, it's down. That was easy. And we got Silver Bangle and an Up in Arms. Crystarium expanded. The Synergist role is now available to Sass, and the Saboteur role is now available to Vanille.
Check it out.
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Mr. Negative and Miss Positive. Hey, there's a dude there. It's an owl. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, this is probably the end of chapter 3, I reckon. Could be wrong. Guess not. Not yet, at least.
You gonna lend me a hand or what? Clean up. Let me help.
That was easy.
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
Damn. We got another another group of onlookers. Eidolon battle. Oh, it's an Eidolon. Tutorial. Alright, let's see. At the start of the battle against an Eidolon, a time limit is imposed to you via a doom encounter. You should demonstrate your power to the Eidolon. Its stealth gauge will slowly fill. Attack the Eidolon until its gauge is full and then press X to claim victory. Attacks are not the only way to charge the gauge. Using the Libra technique may provide you with hints in which additional abilities can be used. Defensive rolls are effective against the Shiva sisters, so they are Shiva. Name is Nyx. hope I make it in time. Nope.
No! Sarah!
We're gonna retry this one. The commando, I shouldn't switch between commando. Commando's not good enough.
Come on, then!
Sweet. So I was able to press the X button, but I didn't even see it on the command pop up. So I just pressed it and then, okay, guess that was enough. Shifa Idolith. Slow gain at ADB gauge segment.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down, but don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it, and made things easy. take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
We have seen her before in the bar with Nora members.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
We're taking Sarah.
Sarah! Shut it.
Stand down.
You two. Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Hers is different though. Hers is white. Alright, Sass, show me your skills. Oh, jeez.
Give me that! What?
Did we get him?
We got
What?
one of them.
Exactly. You got one of them.
They're still behind us.
Stop that! Hey! I said stop! You wanna die? How are you gonna lose them? You got me, kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you. They're still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on.
Nice flying, mate.
For the love of all that's good.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared Pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of Cocoon
fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey.
Be careful what you ask for.
Points for perseverance. A Sanctum fal'CiＥ up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this fal'CiＥ.
There's more of them!
Would you like to save the progress? Yeah, sure, why not? The Vile Peaks. Well, that thing ain't flying no more. Damn.
Hey.
Oh, we got Pantherian. Pantheron? I don't know. Pantheron, I think.
Hey! Wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Yeah, these things are pushover, man.
Glad that's over.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that. I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... You, forget it!
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Cie'th clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There are some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
Shall we then?
Right, we got a lot of updates. Now it's just SAS and Vanille. Let's see, what else did we get? A lot of items, a lot of accessories, components and key items. Data log. Alright, there's a lot of them again. Chapter 3. The only way is up. Lightning and the others are now cursed ləʻsiː. If they don't complete their focus given to them by the fal'Cie, they are destined to become mindless Cie'th. But how can they complete a focus that they don't understand? Their shared vision of great beast Ragnarok lying waste to the world is the only clue. That and the fact that the Pulse ləʻsiः are held to be immortal enemies of Cocoon. Could their focus really be to orchestrate the destruction of their own home? Snow doesn't think so. He believes their task is to fulfill Sarah's parting wish by saving Cocoon. After all, wasn't she a ləʻsiः just like them? His shaky logic only serves to infuriate Lightning, who holds him responsible for his sister's fate. The confrontation is cut short by the arrival of Sanctum's pursuers. Having made their escape, Lightning and the others pass through the ruins of a city damaged several centuries ago in the war with Pulse. Amidst the rubble, they happen upon an airship which they board in the hope of finally shaking their relentless army. Snow, meanwhile, remains behind with the crystallized Sarah. The twin sisters. There's no doubt in Snow's mind. They may be Pulse ləʻsiः, but there's no way they can be enemies of Cocoon. Sarah's last words before she turned to the crystal are proven for him that their focus is to defeat Ragnarok and protect their world. Snow stays behind to defend his trapped fiancée after Lightning and the others decide to continue onward. Brought to his knees by wave after wave of Sanctum soldiers during a protracted battle, the desperate young man is suddenly overcome by a strange phenomenon. The twin sisters of Shiva, Hysteria and Nyx, appear before him in a blinding flash of light. They easily dispatch the remaining troops and then turn on to Snow. He managed to defeat the icy Eidolons, but is soon captured by an unfamiliar Sanctum unit. A striking woman accompanies the soldiers, a woman with a ləʻsiः brand. Meanwhile, try as they might, Lightning's group cannot shake their determined pursuers. Crippled by enemy fire, their airship plummets towards the ground. Eidolons. These mystical entities reveal themselves before any select few ləʻsiः. It is said that they are saviors, come to rescue hopeless ləʻsiः who find themselves bound to a focus against their will. If this is true, they offer a brand of salvation few indeed would seek willingly, without exception. Eidolons attack the ləʻsiः with whose presence they grace. There have been no ləʻsiः in Cocoon for centuries, and as a result, no way of determining the truth behind these tales of these beings. To the citizens of Cocoon, they remain the stuff of bedtime stories. Mysterious Woman. Mysterious Woman captures Snow on the lake of Brescia after his exhaustion battle with Sanctum and the twin sisters. She bears the mark of the ləʻsiः, but her brand appears to be scorched and twisted. As a servant of Pulse, she should be fleeing the Sanctum army, but she seems to be working with one of the military units. Locals? The Vile Peaks. Locales. The Vile Peaks are built of debris. The cast-off of material originally lifted up from a pulse by the fal'Cie and used in the construction of Cocoon and later additions of landmass. Those tiring piles of refuse now serve as their lairs for all manner of beasts, including lower-world mechanical horrors that, intentionally or not, hitched their ride with what became the building blocks of Cocoon. The Sanctum's military endeavored to clear out the dangerous inhabitants of the peak, but some say they leave the job half done to discourage civilians from entering the lowlands. fæl'siः, Phoenix. Cocoon's own light in the sky, Phoenix is a Sanctum fæl'siः, as with providing warmth and illumination. It floats at the center of Cocoon's inner atmosphere like a miniature sun, bathing the surrounding world in its radiant glow. It is the fæl'siः who are responsible for Cocoon's climate, regularly adjusting the weather as deemed necessary. Just as Phoenix regulates daylight, other subordinate fæl'siः maintain patterns of wind and precipitation. Alright, we have Role Saboteur, which is a new class. We have Status and Ailments, and Eidolon Battles, that's fine. Enemy Intel, Soldiers, Psychom Elites. Militarized units, Annihilators, Garuda Interceptor. And then we have others, Eidolons, Hysteria and Nyx. Alright, so those are the Shiva sisters. Damn. Well, not going that way.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
I think a big one's coming.
They didn't disappoint this year.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
Sanctum found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the Sanctum lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something Pulse related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of Psycom business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant.
Sounds like a good guy. Lieutenant Emeron or something?
Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Hope has access to the Synergist role. Synergists play a supporting role in combat, using their abilities to enhance the strength of themselves and their allies. As a Synergist, Hope can learn abilities to improve parties' defense capabilities. Currently, Hope can use the Protect spell, which raises the target's resistance to physical damage. As he develops in his role of Synergist, however, Hope will be able to learn Shell, which boosts magic resistance. With both these spells at his disposal, Hope will be able to help the party endure a wide variety of attacks. When he has gained adequate CP, open the main menu with E and select Crystarium to teach him Shell via Christogenesis. Okay, so I unlocked another store, it seems, from the gorilla battle. Alright, and we are now in Chapter 4, Nothing But Grief. Their airship damaged during the escape from the army, the ləʻsiː are forced to make a crash landing in the Vile Peaks. Accustomed to the rigors of conflict, Lightning immediately sets off to outdistance any pursuit thrilled by hope. Exhausted and on the brink of despair, Cie'th cannot bring himself to follow. He knows the army will never stop chasing them, and even if they do somehow evade capture, they face transformation into Cie'th. How can they complete a focus they don't understand? Despite the futility of the situation, Cie'th cannot leave Vanille to fend for herself, and he forces his reluctant legs to carry him onwards. Far ahead of the others, Lightning recalls a conversation with her old superior, Lieutenant Amador, in which he had warned her not to get involved in anything connected to the lower world. She of course subsequently chose not to heed his warnings, and after confronting the Pulse, fæl'siः found herself branded the ləʻsiः. Now, anger smolders within her, anger at the transformation into ləʻsiः, anger at being forced to flee like a fugitive, and anger at herself for allowing it all to happen. People? Is that Lieutenant Amador? Yeah, he is. Amador. Amador is a lieutenant in the Bodum Security Regiment and was Lightning's direct superior. Climbing his way through the ranks with persistence and hard work, he's respected by his subordinates for his fair treatment on and off the field of battle. Nor his unregulated monster hunting falls under his jurisdiction, but aside from a few warnings for the sake of formality, he generally turns a blind eye to the group's earnest efforts. 13 days. Day 5, Uride? There was an accident in the Uride Gorge energy plant located near the seaside community of Bodum. Details of the accident were not released to public, but the lack of information sparked widespread conjecture among the populace. Rumors began to circulate about an act of sabotage by Pulse ləʻsiः, sending a whisper of panic through the society that has lived in terror of the low world invasion for centuries. A Day 11 warning. Assigned to security detail during the firework display in Bodum, Lightning was suddenly released from her duty by her superior, Lieutenant Amador. Sanctum had found something interesting in the nearby vestige. Lightning immediately thought of an accident that took place in the energy plant 6 days earlier, voicing her concern that the incident may be Pulse-related. Lightning's questions were deflected by the lieutenant, who advised her to avoid anything that involves the lower world. Alright, let's go.
All the junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it?
Let's save first. Cancel, yes. While we're at it, let's open up the shop. There we go. Up in Arms has new stuff. Let's see. Oh wait, this was the new store. We got new weapons. Let's check out B&W Outfitters. Quite a lot of stuff we can sell. Unicorn Mart. Okay. Oh. Up in Arms. Buy. It's a weapon for... hope. Well, those things are out of the question for now. Alright, good enough for now. Got a double Libra then. Okay, that's all the information I need. Let's kill it. There was an orb here. There we go. A Libra scope.
Scrap the fal'CiＥ from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
Stay sharp.
Seems I gotta switch more often. They're starting to get dangerous now. What's that? That's a new enemy. Pulse work soldier. They're also pretty tough. They don't go down that easily. Got a lot of defense. There we go.
Dead end. Guess we have to go back. Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions. Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is Psychom's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as Psychom, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not Psychom, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Join the end of the line. Attention, Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival. Halt! Do not leave your lines! This is for your own safety! Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under Psychom direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only si:ths get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning! she left me.
One, two, three. Ah, we go.
What are you up to? Hey! Wait up!
That chocobo. Come on, help him. Chocobo chick.
Can't keep up with this girl.
Cie'th has gained access to the Synergist role. Synergist plays a supporting role in combat. Currently, Cie'th can use faith, which raises the target's magic attribute, increasing the damage dealt by the target's spells. As he develops his role in Synergist, Cie'th will be able to learn bravery, which boosts the target's strength. With both of these spells at his disposal, Cie'th will be vastly improve the party's effectiveness against a variety of opponents. When he has gained adequate CP, open the main menu and select Crystarium to get his bravery. At times you encounter groups engaged in battle with one another. With their attention occupied, it becomes easier for you to initiate a combat with a preemptive strike. Coming into contact with a member of either side will initiate a battle against both, however. The enemies may not even know your presence at first, continuing to fight one another instead. When this occurs, it is most effective to concentrate all of your attacks against the side you expect to have the most trouble to defeating. Once you've defeated the first group, the enemies with the help from their foes, you can turn and fight the already weakened second faction. Pick your target poorly and you may left be waging a long and bitter battle against overwhelming odds. Alright. I reckon we have a few data logs. There we go. Events. Chapter 4. I want to be purged. Sanctum announces that the Pulse fæl'siៈand any civilians who may have come in contact with influence are to be deported to the world below. Knowing that Sarah is being held by the offending creature, Lightning reasons that the only way to reach her sister before they are exiled is to board the train and be purged herself. After coming to this conclusion, she acts without hesitation. She knows the risks, but there are some things she just have to do. As Hope listens to Lightning's tale, he begins to realize how different they are. He knows he doesn't have the strength to charge into certain danger, even he has no other choice. Unable to keep up with the battle-hardened soldier, Hope falls into despair. Meanwhile, Cie'th and Vanille fight their way along a different route. Like Lightning, Cie'th had joined the purge voluntarily. But now he simply acts as if fear and despair prompt his former resolve seemingly forgotten. 13th day, volunteering. After discovering Sarah was being held captive by the Pulse fæl'siៈ, Lightning volunteered herself to be purged. The fæl'siៈwas to be transported away from Cocoon along with the purged deportees. Lightning needed to board the train and reach the lower world entity before Sarah was taken beyond her reach. Cie'th too had his reasons for approaching Lightning and joining her as she headed for the Pulse fæl'siៈ. The train carried them away, bound for the restricted zone known as the Hanging Edge. Militarized units, Razor Claws, Thaxteron. Alright, that's the advanced version. It's quite a bit stronger. And then we have Pulse Automata, the soldiers. Sparkplug, alright.
You get tired?
We don't have a lot of gold. We need lots and lots of gold. Oh, wait, let me... Actually, one important thing I didn't do is save.
Off we go. Now the robots are fighting each other?
Can't we just talk this over? Follow the old man's lead. Watch and learn, kid. We got this, Vanille. Leave it to me.
Nice timing.
Kinda annoying without a commando.
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa!
That's kind of convenient.
I knew that would happen.
I knew that would happen. There we go.
Cocoon treats everything from Pulse as evil, doesn't it?
They're distracting each other, so I can just barrage them with magic from the back. Black belt, nice. That's the one I could buy in the store, so now I don't have to.
This should do it. Huh?
Oh damn.
Piece of cake.
Let's get this over with.
Right when the pulse work is about to die, I'll switch over to the Texturon. Start killing them. I think I'll switch now, because there's still 3 of them. Those Pulsework soldiers are so tough, man. It takes forever just to beat them. Ooh, he was about to hit me. He was just sitting there for watching them fight.
We made it.
Where's Grumpy?
Grumpy.
Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey.
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is.
What about your dad?
not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
Who are you calling kid?
You? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him. That night, they found the fal'Cie in the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palum. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing, forget it.
Come with me, okay?
This ought to do it. We've got time. Get you back home. Your dad will be happy to see you.
Alright, just created a passage. Nice. Oh, we got 3 people again. Alright, inventory. Chapter 4, Hope and Despair. As a resident of the Palum, Hope should never have been a candidate for the Purge. The radical government policy only concerns the inhabitants of the town of Bodum. Unfortunately for Hope and his mother, the Sanctum announces the Purge on the day they are visiting the coastal community, and the Sanctum soldiers rounding up the deportees make no distinction between locals and visitors. Later, at the Hanging Edge, Hope's mother is killed by the violence which erupts when the true nature of the Purge is revealed. This indirectly leads to Hope's encounter with the Pulse fæl'siៈand a transformation into ləʻsiː. Now he rails against his cruel fate. He curses the government that started the Purge, the fæl'siៈwho made him in ləʻsiៈ, the army that hunts him like a criminal. But most of all, he chokes on the hatred he feels for Snow, the man responsible for dragging his mother into the battle that claimed her life. Sass wants to help Hope return home to his father. The boy shows little enthusiasm for his family reunion, but Sass is insistent. He knows how it feels to be a dad. 13 days, day 11, mother and son. Residents of Palum, Hope and his mother came to Bodum to seek the fireworks display. The same night, Sanctum discovered the Pulse fæl'siៈslumbering within the vestige. The following day, the Sanctum announced the discovery and sealed off the entire district of Bodum. Trapped by the quarantine and unable to return home, mother and son were forced to join the others, victims of the Purge. Alright, Paradigrum, so we're gonna go all Ravager, try Disaster. So she's maxed out on Ravager, check. Let's go Saboteur. And let's go Hope. Did I get him off guard? I'm not sure. Yes, I did. Nice. Right, let's stagger him. That was quick. Alright, where's the chest? There we go. Oh, that's the boomerang I just bought for Hope Ninerda. Well, there's a save point. Same here, right? Yeah, the black belt. We just got that. You know what? Let me save as well, since we're finally reunited again.
Guess we're fighting.
Did I get a preemptive? No, I did not.
Follow the old guy's lead. I owe ya. I appreciate it.
Just overwhelm, stagger him, I suppose. The Deep Protect does a tremendous amount of damage compared with the paired with the Ravager.
There's something up there.
Where are those? Those are new units. Incubus. Right, we got all the info we need. Let's barrage them.
warship from Pulse.
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during the war, not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's fal'Cie pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, and places like the Hanging Edge. So the fal'Cie, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse fal'Cie and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'd have thunk? I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
Gonna have to check if there's any treasures around here. Don't seem like it.
Guess running's out of the question. See your daddy now.
get wrecked. Let's grab the orb. The Phoenix now. There's another one. I could hear the sound. I was listening to the sound. Metal armband. Let's do a quick save. Deprotect. Resistance. Deprotect. Physical. Good enough for now. Data log. History and myth. The War of Transgression. Several hundred years ago, the armies of Pulse attempted to invade Cocoon in a conflict known today as the War of Transgression. The Sanctum's fæl'siៈwere able to repel the lower world forces before it breached Cocoon interior, but not before they managed to seriously damage areas lying near the world's outer rims. Details surrounding the clash remain shrouded in mystery, but the government's swift and decisive response to this violent Pulsian transgression minimized casualties and greatly boosted public faith in both the Sanctum and their fæl'siៈ. Lower world artifacts. In the aftermath of the War of Transgression, regions near Cocoon Outer Rim were left uninhabitable due to the severe trauma they had sustained. To undo this damage, the fæl'siៈgathered materials from the surface of Pulse and rebuilt Cocoon's wounded landscape using them. Bodom was one of the cities so affected, and like the others, it still bears lingering traces of post-war reconstruction in the form of leftover, lower-world artifacts. The Pulse vestige that hid in a dormant fæl'siៈwas one such artifact. Events, let's see. Chapter 4. Taking in the trash. The War of Transgression, the conflict between Pulse and Cocoon. A towering wreck is all that remains of the lower world airship shot down during the battle that took place centuries before. At that time, forces from Pulse attempted to invade Cocoon only to be repelled by the efforts of the Sanctum fæl'siៈ, though not before the invaders had ran a great wound in the floating world's shell. Those Sanctum fæl'siៈsubsequently repaired the damage using the debris from the surface of the routed enemy's planet. The physiological wound inflicted by the conflict are evident even now in Cocoon citizens' unreasoning fear of all things Pulse. And reminders of the lower world threat still remain. Mechanical terrors brought in with the debris replaced their rusting parts and wander the area, while government troops struggle to contain them. The Pulse ləʻsiː buried in Bodom may have arrived in the same fashion, sleeping away the years until its eventual discovery. With lower world terrors lurking in every shadow, Cie'th creeps forward, doing his best to shield Vanille and Hope. Enemy intel? Those incubi. And she's already maxed out on Ravager. How about Saboteur? Maxed out on that one as well. Medic. He's maxed out on Ravager. He's not maxed out on Synergist yet. Now he is. Over to Medic as well.
Let's put these babies to work.
old guys lead.
These guys are dangerous, man. Jeez, heal up. Luckily, the Saboteur with the D-Shell and the D-Protect also slows down their stagger gauge.
Snow's all right. I owe you. Follow the old guy's lead. Time to pull the old switcheroo. Bobbing and weaving.
Phew, those Clockwork Soldiers take a beating, man. They have so much defense and HP. Not even remotely close to what I need to buy that. Damn.
Hey, welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Would it kill her to smile?
Time to move.
Alright, we got a commando again. Inventory. Key items. Fugitives and futility. Lightning says little hope of her feelings, but Cie'th senses her frustration. Despite braving the dangers of the Purge and the Vestige in an effort to save her sister, Lightning was helpless to prevent Sarah's transformation into crystal. Now she's forced to flee as a fugitive, a លែ·siː and hated enemy of Cocoon. And then there's their focus. If they don't complete the task they've yet to figure out, they face the transformation into mindless Cie'th. Should they fulfill their focus, eternal crystal slumber is the only reward. And should they stop too long to ponder their fate, they risk capture of execution at the hands of a relentless Sanctum army. All roads seem to lead to despair. Something Cie'th understands only too well. The question is, will Lightning help them find a way out of their hopeless situation? Unbeknownst to Cie'th, the answer has already begun to form in their mind. So far, I haven't been able to fill them all up completely, so unless I start grinding, that's not going to happen anytime soon, I reckon.
Time to get serious. Bobbing and weaving. I was getting used to things.
Nice. Definitely lightning makes for a better companion than hope with their synergists. With the Crystariums, Paradigrams. Activate the contraption.
Cool. Nothing to it.
Doing good.
Yeah, no thanks to you, Lightning. Just ran away and left half our party alone.
Come to Papa.
Need to get through here.
Can't we just talk this over?
Right at the last dance, she managed to die. Come on, Lightning, start dodging these attacks. I saw an orb here, didn't I? Yeah, there it was. We have an Ember Ring.
Hurry up.
Alright, prepared as much as I could. Let's do a save. There we go. Let's continue. Because this looks like an important area.
What is that?
Oh, it's a dreadnought from one of those Final Fantasy VII machines.
And that's bad for us.
Or is it like
You have eyes, don't you?
Magitech armor? No, that's a dreadnought. It's pretty big as well. Jeez.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Oh. Crap.
Thought we were goners. You alright?
I think so.
Incoming.
Oh, damn, it jumped after me. It's not done yet. Round 2, here we go.
Bobbing and weaving.
Buffing up the party first.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's got a lot of defense, man. Look at it. Target time was 6 minutes. Alright? We did it in almost half that time and we still only got 4 stars. Alright. I don't get it. Omni Kit and Lenora's Garage. The medic role is now available to Lightning. The commando role is now available to Cie'th. Nice.
Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
You can upgrade weapons and accessories at the save station using your Omni Kit and the various components you collect on your journey. First approach the save station, press enter to access it, then select upgrade from the save station menu to access the workbench. After choosing upgrade, select the weapon or accessory that you wish to improve. Next, you will need to select the type of components you wish to use for the upgrade, as well as the quantity. The combined XP value of chosen components will then be applied to the target piece of equipment. After enough XP has been spent on the weapon or accessory, its level will increase, improving its attributes and abilities. Certain components bestow a bonus to any XP spent on a piece of equipment. By utilizing these components, you will be able to make more efficient upgrades. Likewise, some components reduce an item's XP bonus. Careful consideration is required when deciding what component to use. Once a particular piece of equipment has reached its maximum potential, its level will be replaced by a star. At this point, no further level advancement is possible, but the item can be transformed into an entirely different one by means of specialized components. When this happens, both its name and properties will change. A newly transformed item may initially seem weaker than it did in the previous form, but unlike its fully upgraded predecessor, it will be eligible for level advancement Through further upgrades, it can be made even more powerful than the earlier incarnations. Unwanted equipment can be scrapped for parts by selecting Dismantle. The equipment itself will be destroyed, but you will be able to salvage components, some of which can be obtained in no other way. There exists well over 100 different components. Obtain as many as different as possible, and experiment with their effects in order to determine the most efficient and effective way to customize your arsenal. Alright.
Scout ahead.
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Eden? The Sanctum seat of power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of ləʻsiː terror. You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Cie'th. There's no place for ləʻsiː to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game!
No. That's for damn sure. Started with Sarah. The fal'Cie took her. Now I'm a ləʻsiː too. And the Sanctum's hunting me. An enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings? A fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge, too. Pulse and Sanctum fal'Cie, they're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a fal'Cie slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off, What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon. You want that? You're a Pulse ləʻsiː now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that, wonder if our hero'd try to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us, but none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger, none of this ever would have happened. I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us.
Whoa! Hey! You're taking care of me!
Well, it won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
Wait for me!
That one was funny, man. I won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
I'm going with you.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Well, better prove it then. Or those are the other ones. That was with the lady with the lance.
A SciComm hit squad. Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
That battle was semi-tough. Yeah, that didn't end well.
Not bad.
Dude, you died. I mean not bad.
Really? Thanks.
I think she was referring to SciComm.
Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like lightning needs any help.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger. Lightning.
Call me Light.
What's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think ləʻsiː are welcome at home.
Battle in team changed. Got another save point. Sure, there's a lot of save points over here.
Spot something?
So we can upgrade now. Future upgrades will receive a 25% XP bonus. Future upgrades will receive 50% XP bonus. Sweet. Wow, we jumped from level 1 to level 4. Strength plus 27, magic plus 27. Jump to level 5. Jumped to level 7. I want to keep one of each. Let's see how far I can upgrade this thing. Level 8. Alright, well that's all I can do for now. Got a new shop as well, the Nora's Garage. So you can actually buy some of those materials here, but I'd rather not for now.
Go look ahead.
Easy mode. Alright, what's in the orb? 3 lengths of fiber optic cable. Alright, I'll take them. I think those were pretty good for upgrading. Could be wrong though. Preemptive strike, here we go. A Libra scope. Alright. So now one of those crusader looking types. It's a Ulan.
Stay sharp.
Here.
Look at the damage she does when he's staggered. Alright, so we have a mini game coming up. I remember this. And actually need to kill a lot of units in order to get the proper mini game. The mini reward, I should say. So, could take a few tries, let's see.
Any trace of the lə'siː? Nothing. No sign it's been activated. Huh? Who's there?
What was Sanctum doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it. I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already! I think I got it. Right! I think I can work this.
These Herculean combat machines are capable of clearing away enemy hordes with mighty blows or simply trampling over foes who stand in their path. Attacking with enter consumes power, but breaking through fences will recharge machine power reserves. While piloting an armament, enemies cannot harm the party. Wow.
Nice landing. Let's get moving.
Just need a minute. I'm still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
Wait up!
Alright, and now we'll see how we did. What we want is the spark ring. There we go. If you have the spark ring, that means you killed all of them. All 43 of them. And you get the spark ring as a reward. That's your best reward. That's the one you want to go with. This one is either 333, 666 or 999 gold, if I'm not mistaken. I probably get 666. Oh, 300. Well, I did really bad. I know, it's actually 999, 300, or 100. I'm okay with that. The other one's just gold. What we are really after is the ring. We can always farm a little bit and get a bit of extra gold. We don't necessarily need the 1,000 gold for that. There's no achievements related to it either if you're playing the PlayStation 3 version. Or the Steam version, I mean. This is the one we do want, though, the spark ring. We have 2 spark rings now. Hello? I think this is where we came from, now that I think of it. So we have to go this way. Like, why can't I go up?
Hope we find another one of those things.
Electrolytic capacitors. So like I said, the money, it depends on how many you can hit. If you want the ultimate reward, the 999 gold, you need to hit all of them with a melee attack. You can't trample over any of them. Had to get rid of that ranger. He was buffing up everyone. He only died in one hit anyway.
The road splits here. Which way do we go?
I can't stop now.
Jeez. These guys are cruel. let's go dual casting. I kind of wanted that that Psycom tracker throws a targeting beacon, so you kind of want to Libra that if you want the full beastery. You know, I just realized something. I've been using the wrong weapon. I knew it. I was upgrading my Blazefire Saber, not my Gladius. I didn't really notice because lightning does a tremendous amount of damage, but apparently it could have been a lot more. Alright, let's see some events. Chapter 4. Eden or bust. Lightning makes a decision. The Pulse fæl'siៈtransformed her and Sarah into ləʻsiː. The Sanctum fæl'siៈ, Eden, directs the army hunting her down. Pulse or Sanctum fæl'siៈmeans one thing to Lightning. An enemy responsible for ruining their lives. A clear-cut enemy is something she can deal with. Having a target is something she can understand. The former soldier means to infiltrate the Sanctum capital and take out the fæl'siៈEden. She knows her plan is reckless. It could be disastrous for Cocoon, and flies into the face of Sarah's last wish. It could even end in the battle against Snow, who will do anything to save Cocoon, but it's the only path that will satisfy her rage. Says a vanilla opposer idea, but Hope embraces the opportunity. This is his chance to grow stronger and finally confront Snow. Lightning is done running away. Now she runs forward, her mind set on toppling the Sanctum. But even Lightning cannot foresee how this journey will end. Localis. Alright. Palampolum. Palampolum, Hope's hometown. Palampolum is one of the biggest cities of Cocoon. Retail stores line the streets and rarity in society where online purchases are the norm. With the goal of promoting their hands-on approach to commerce as a tourist attraction, the local government actively encourages business to set up shop in Palampolum. Eden. This city, Cocoon's capital, shares its name with the fæl'siៈpatron, host to the world's center of culture and government. It functions as the heart of human society on Cocoon. At the city's core rises the monumental Eden Hall, seat of the Sanctum's administration. The fæl'siៈEden dwells deep within the structure's interior. Primers, gameplay, upgrading, yeah, I don't need that, thanks. Primer battles, synthesized, yep, nice. Enemy intel, soldiers. So we had shock troopers, a targeting beacon, that's the one I told you about. You want to let him throw it. You have to be careful though, because the robot will target the spot where the beacon is at. We got the regulars, corpse gunmen. So these corpse gunmen are stronger than the Psycom, even though the Psycom is supposed to be like the elite rights. Militarized units, golems, Ulan. And we have Pulse Automata, Ornaments, Dreadnought. Alright, that's it. Sparkling, nice. So that's the third and final spark ring you'll find in the game. So we actually have all three. There is actually another one, but you have to dismantle one of the other items, which is way worth... It's worth a lot more, so you'd rather not do that. So I'm just going to stick with 3. You only have a party of 3 anyway, so... Always double checking. Yeah, okay. Alright guys, give me a few seconds, I'll be right back. I actually have to do something, so give me 2 minutes. Alrighty guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait there. So let me use my Crystarium. Wow, that's very expensive. I had so many points. But they just got absorbed like nothing. There we go, 130. Alright, let's finally continue.
We head for the Whitewood, huh?
Let's get him into stagger mode ASAP. There we go. Phoenix down. I actually heard that beep in my headphones. I'm using headphones, so I can actually hear the audio quite a bit better. Let's see, equipment. I want to create one here for a second. So, balanced, customize. Let's go with medic and synergist.
This isn't working. Huh? I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us. I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid. I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own. This cannot be happening.
There he is, Odin. One of my most expensive figurines I ever bought. Was this guy? Jeez.
Let's go. Thanks. Thank you. Take down the enemy. Follow my lead. Let's go. Take down the enemy. Follow my lead.
There we go. This one was a bit more easy. So like I said, one of the most expensive figurines. I bought it on Gamescom back in 2000. I don't know, 14 or something? 2015? And it actually has this transform feature, which is kind of awesome. Odin Idolith. Lightning's gained an ATB gauge segment.
Lightning! Whoa. Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like ləʻsiː can summon?
Magic and mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
Am I really in your way?
You couldn't have done that alone.
Better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up. I'm sorry about before.
Well, that's my second Eidolon. Snow has his. Lightning has his. Hers, sorry.
fæl'siː.
Got my back?
Yeah.
That's a lot of them, though. Gestalt mode. Alright. Let's see the tutorial. Lightning can spend technical points TP to summon Odin, or personal Eidolon. Only Lightning can summon Odin. Select techniques from the battle menu and then choose the summon menu.
Odin.
Take a look at the Eidolon SP gauge below. The SP gauge is depleted gradually over time and also whenever the Eidolon takes damage. If it reaches 0, the Eidolon will be dismissed. After summoning an Eidolon, you can press X to activate Gestalt mode at any time. This mode allows you to perform powerful attacks from the back of your Eidolon. Pay close attention to the Lightning Gestalt gauge. The gauge represents Gestalt mode's duration. Your Eidolon will disappear when the Gestalt mode expires, so it's best to activate it after the gauge is charged. To charge the Gestalt gauge, help your Eidolon attack enemies and build attack chains. Combat controls are slightly different in Gestalt mode. Press buttons shown on the Gestalt dial to execute attacks. The dial countdown will increase each time you use ability. When it reaches 0, your Eidolon will be dismissed.
We do this together. Let's ride. The storm is here. Until next time.
Oh, wait, that was ending it. Oops. Okay, so no Stormblade then next time.
We'll stop here.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. I'll look around. You rest up.
Do come back this time, though. Last time she did that, she was just gone. lightsaber game. I always like the view when they pan out there at the end. 9 out of 10 times there's usually a dude or some person watching them. Where the heck are they? Is this still the Vile Peaks?
No sign of soldiers.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
They were headed towards Pulse. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Pretty sure it didn't go that route.
Good for him. What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of Pulse phobia. If a lə'siː pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. It gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Pulse and Cie'th. I mean, most of it.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
Battle team changed. For Chapter 4, Thunderous Hooves. Hope makes a choice to fight alongside Lightning, but quickly finds himself exhausted by the pace. Lightning grows ever more agitated. Her enemy in the Sanctum army, she cannot afford to look after struggling Hope while she faces the dangerous foe. Losing all patience, Lightning curses his weakness and tries to leave him behind. In that moment, her lə'siः brand burns with a radiant pain. As if to strike down the obstacle on Lightning's path, the Eidolon Odin appears and attacks the bewildered Hope. Lightning moves without thinking. She blocks the deadly blade aimed at the boy she meant to abandon moments before. Lightning defeats Odin and brings the entity under her command. Why did the Eidolon appear in the first place? There is no answer to her question, but one thing is certain. She no longer wishes to leave Hope to survive on his own. Loathing and fear. Cie'th and Fanil decide against joining Lightning in her vendetta against the Sanctum, though doing so leaves them without a road to follow. It seems all they can do is keep running, and then there's Hope to worry about. But he'll surely grow tired of fighting and make his way home, won't he? Cie'th also harbors another fear. With the entirety of Cocoon in uproar over the recent Pulse activity, any incident involving lə'siः could spark a full-scale panic. After all, not even Cie'th can shake his dread of the lower world. If Cocoon is to know peace, he argues, lə'siः like them all need to die. Even if the rule passes his lips, even as the words pass his lips, he immediately regrets giving voice to such sentiment, suddenly aware of his companion's feelings on the matter, but Fanil just smiles bravely and urges Cie'th to keep on moving. They have to stay ahead of the army if they want to survive. There's Odin. Alright, let's use Casterum. We'll start with the Commando. And then we'll do the Ravager. Wonder what's up with this music. Not the right music for this kind of place, but I kinda like it. Let's save first. Nope, just getting this item. Oh, is that a bomb? It's been a while since we had seen those in any Final Fantasy, or at least I did. Well, he died so quick I couldn't even Libra him. I think. Did I get him? What? I didn't get his rare drop yet, but we'll get it. There's more. Ciao.
Did you see that coming?
Alright. Whenever they explode, you don't get spoils either, at least from the one that exploded. But at least we got the full Libra on them now, so...
Why don't we look a little closer?
It's one of those magnet cannons again. Yep.
Nothing to it.
Racers!
Auric Amulet. Yeah. They still spotted me. Too bad. Gotta take care of them quickly.
Did you see that coming?
we go. What are these? Oh, I remember these from Final Fantasy XIV. These are gremlins. Was it this game that I remind them of? I don't remember.
To the victor go the spoils.
I think it was Final Fantasy XIV that I've seen them. There's a few more. Do I have their data already? No. Let's kill 2 of them, then let's check. Still nothing.
See that coming?
There we go. Don't have to use another Libra. We already have them. Alright, what's in here? An ember ring. I remember this part. For some reason, this area stuck with me quite good.
Look at that.
So maybe it's there where I remember the gremlins from.
Time to get serious.
Alright, just in time. We won. Well, actually, the stagger's going really quick. I don't think I can finish him off before. Jeez, what's with that super quick stagger? Time to heal up.
Victor go the spoils.
Yep, I agree with you, Says.
Running's out of the question. See your daddy now. Better not electrocute myself.
Right, punch some buttons again.
Hope the wires aren't fried. Let's get this over with.
Oh, time to punch another machine. So many of these automatons. Automatons? Automata? Automatons, I think. 2 bombs over here. Just in time. Had to end that one quickly. Alright, and hopefully the last one.
Let's give this a shot. Gotta hit 4 control panels. Aha! It's alive!
It's alive! Alright, let's go back to the previous area. Anyway, Crystarium first. Right, these will have respawned as well, which is fine. Extra XP and gil, I'm not complaining.
Come to Papa. Bullseye. Elevator Master. And just like I planned.
You planned for them?
Minor hitch. get this over with.
Way to go!
Follow the old man's lead. Holding up, kiddo. Didn't even have to ask. We got this, Vanille.
Yeah, these guys are tough. I need to heal so much.
Thanks, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid.
Alright, well, luckily that one's down. Last one. I like how Saz is shooting, but it's not very effective. I mean, it works for him, but look at it. Backhand. Spinning. Saz the gangster. Wouldn't it be better just to hold him in front and just shoot?
Not a problem.
Nice.
Oh, I got this thing figured.
Not sure if I got it.
Let's get this over.
Yes, I did. Nice. See if we can at least take one out. Okay, that's one down. Or technically the second one down.
Follow the old man's lead. Hold up, get over.
Alright, finally my reward. 6 vibrant oozes. Take out the bomb first. Look how tough they are, man. How much health do they have? Not even that much. It's mainly their, I think their defense as well. Alright, fire up the machine.
Tap a couple keys and...
Whew.
Luck's finally run out.
Says his dad. The moment your party leader dies, it's game over. Jeez. Literally nothing I can do against that. How am I supposed to beat that? I had the wrong paradigm, so I need the saboteur, maybe. Let me make one, actually. There's one of them that I'd like to make. That's the one, actually. Yeah. Synergist medic. I'm gonna try to outlive those explosions.
Didn't even have to ask.
Come on, Vanille, start healing. There we go. Hey Noel, welcome to the stream. Playing some Final Fantasy XIII today. It's my final day of holiday as well, so... Since I didn't play as much Final Fantasy as I wanted to, I thought, you know what? Let me continue my Final Fantasy XIII, at least for today.
Follow the old man's lead. Wisdom does come with age.
Alright, finally my reward. I see, enjoy last day of freedom then. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. After this I have to go back to work. Which isn't too bad, but it's a long working day as always, so... Whenever I can have my holiday, I'm always super excited. Though this holiday was jam-packed with stuff to do. I didn't really have that much free time. Not the time I wanted to, at least, but we'll be fine. Alright, and now we're back. So we got a few items to backtracking after activating that engine, the reactor if you will. Those are expensive. Didn't even get a single point. Ravager, there we go, some HP. Have you ever played any Final Fantasies, Noel? Yeah, I reckon it's always the same, that you have vacation but it's planned full of things to do. Yeah. Of course, it's also the Christmas and New Year's Eve and, you know, those kind of things. So they're not necessarily bad things. It's just that they take up a lot of time, especially in the Netherlands where you've got 2 Christmas days. I hope it's not going to be chaotic when I get back from work. That's always the thing. You take a leave from your work, and you come back and like. I hope it's not as bad as I think it is. Which ones have you played before?
Bullseye. I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
There's so many Final Fantasies out there. And they, well, except for like the first 2 or something. I mean, most Final Fantasies are completely different. The stories are not linked to each other. So a lot of people that never played a Final Fantasy think, you know, oh, I have to start with Final Fantasy 1 and for the story. No, you do not. Every Final Fantasy has a different story. There are exceptions, of course, like this game, 13. There's 13, 13-2, and 13-3, so there's 3 games. You probably want to start with the first. Same with 10 and 10-2. But you don't have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no.
Not bad.
Final Fantasy 3 on the Game Boy, or the DS, I mean, on the Nintendo DS.
Watch and learn, kid. Didn't even have to ask. We got this, Vanille.
Yay, us! Awesome. The main thing I like about Final Fantasy is not per se the combat system, but it's always been the story and the graphics and the music. That's what makes a Final Fantasy great. I mean, the combat system is okay. But alone, the combat system alone is not what wants you, is not what makes you want to play the game. There we go.
Can we just talk this over?
What makes you want to play the game is the story.
Bullseye.
like more old school games. Rayman, Spyro. Like whatchamacall these things? Platformers like Mario, Spyro, Rayman. I keep using Symbiosis by accident. That's because dual casting was the lowest paradigm before.
Kiddo.
Right, that's one down.
Watch and learn, kid.
Alright, and we're finally out of this, I don't know what to call it, area. Let's just call it area. I was gonna give it a different name, but annoying place. Let me say it nicely.
You must be tired, huh?
We gotta sleep somewhere. This look okay?
Yeah. Fine by me. All set. Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
Do not cross this line. Understood? Good night again.
You just go to sleep already.
She crossed the line.
Still a kid.
These interactions with characters make the game great. Gives you a little bit more, you know, in depth of your characters. So many games where the characters don't have like a soul, if you want. Like if they die or not, couldn't care less because they're not, you know, they're so stoic.
Couldn't run if you wanted to.
Look at you. I wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on. You'll get a peek soon enough. Just try and behave.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
He's come to meet you.
The Lindblom. Well, that's the name for Final Fantasy IX right there. Nah, you don't skip stories in Final Fantasy, man. That's what makes the game great. Stories. If you're skipping all stories in Final Fantasy, then it's just bleh.
You must be Snow. Cid Raines, Brigadier General of the fleet. Hi, Cid. Thanks for the escort. Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus. Sarah! Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted Pulse ləʻsiː, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, ləʻsiː.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other ləʻsiː already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Sarah.
You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that.
being alone's all right, I guess. Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
Okay. Look. Branded by Pulse. I'm a ləʻsiː. Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all. Get it now? You're my enemy. Goodbye.
Sarah! Sarah, where are you?
Alright, let me double check actually. Data logs, events. There's probably a few of these now. Only one. Cold hard facts. As Lightning and the others make their way through the Vile Peaks, Snow is escorted aboard the airship Limblom after his capture at Lake Brescia. His captains are members of the White Area Response Brigade, otherwise known as the Cavalry. The Cavalry is not directly involved with the Purge or the tracking down of ləʻsiː. Nevertheless, their commander, Brigadier General Rains, calmly explains the reason behind the Sanctum and Psychom's operations and their plans to hold a public execution. If the ləʻsiː are killed in plain sight of the populace, he asserts, the panic threatening the stability of the society will be diffused. Are Rains and the cavalry also tools of the Sanctum? And who is the woman who works with them? Isn't she a Pulse ləʻsiː, an enemy of Cocoon? Full of questions and unsure of his captor's motives, Snow recalls another time when he felt this powerless, the time when one cold fact robbed him of the strength to stand. It was the moment he learned that his beloved Sarah was a Pulse ləʻsiː. Got some enemy intel. Feral creatures, spooks, gremlins. Alright.
We should go to that little cafe again.
The camera controls.
Promise me you won't do that anymore.
Promise. I'll never make you cry again.
Hey, don't go.
Race you to the water.
That's the bro.
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight? I don't mean to be insensitive, but if you get that upset just talking
Sarah! What is your focus? ləʻsiː have a focus, right? I'll go with you, help you do it. Just let me.
No, if you're with me, the Sanctum
I will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together. Okay?
Okay. If it's true what they say. When we're finished, I'll turn to crystal.
Don't worry. When ləʻsiː complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see. You and me will always be together.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
Would you like to save your progress? Yes, indeed.
Can't believe we made it.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning. Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
The Gapra Whitewood. Proto-ecology builds.
Got your back.
Alright, Paradigrams. No, Crystarium. Let him get the HP plus 100. Yeah, sure.
Call the shots now. Be wary, but don't be afraid. Don't stray too far.
Check out the shop, see if they have anything left. Oh, you can buy new items. Antidotes. Let's get 2. Metal armband, Serenity Shetjet, Tungsten Bengal. Let's get one of these. Level 11. I wonder what the max level of that thing is. What are these?
I can do this.
Techniques. Libra. Damn, lightning wiped the floor with them. Jeez. Talking about quick. Okay, that's a dead end.
You can use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction. Chasing after enemies is a surefire way to get ambushed. Always be aware of your surroundings, Hope. I'm right behind you.
Ah, they still caught me. I was hoping I could get an ambush out of them.
Have you ever been here before? On duty, I mean.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
To keep you safe. I'll want it back.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
Time to move.
Scotty, beam me up.
And stay focused on moving forward. Keep calm. We don't need to rush.
All right.
I can do this.
Stay down. Just another battle.
So many enemies in here. All very weak ones, though. No, Rick, I'm not gonna skip any scenes from Final Fantasy. Are you still there in the chat? Because I'm down if you're down, I'm down to play some Age of Empires if you want. Oh, you're still sick. Okay. Hope you get better soon, man. It sucks to be sick. I can keep streaming 13 though. That's no problem.
The military uses this place for bio.
Just wondering if you were waiting for me, perchance. Okay, that's a new enemy. What is that?
Just block out everything else.
Vespit. Lee Bryan. Okay, I don't have all the information yet, so one more. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, those leeches are kind of easy.
Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy.
So me and Rick were playing some Age of Empire 3 yesterday as well. He didn't feel very well, so we didn't stream it. But man, oh man, did we get our butts handed to us. We were playing 2v2 on hard difficulty against the Ottomans and Ethiopians on Arabia map. And man, they slaughtered us. Oof. That guy's dangerous. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can give hope. What is it? Platinum bangle? Tungsten bangle. There we go.
Just another battle.
Alright, we got a behemoth here. Was that an alpha one? Oh, he just skipped me. Okay. I didn't get a preemptive, unfortunately.
We can win this.
Jeez, what a power. That launch ability is pretty sweet. Guess that only works against staggered enemies. Let me open this. 3 antidotes, alright. I just bought 2 of those.
What is it?
We need to hide. They don't seem like they're even looking for us. I mean, we're ləʻsiː and we're on the loose.
SciComm's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives. Over here.
Alright, Scotty, beam me up. Oh, going down this time. Alright. Research corridor to Gabra Whitewood. Alright, time to save up. Plenty of enemies left in this area.
Concentration's important, but never lose sight of what's happening around you.
I think I got a preemptive. I got an ambush, didn't I?
I can do this.
I know I didn't.
Stay down.
That's a lot of Christogen points. Yay. I get a preemptive strike. Wow, look at that damage. That's... Wow, that ain't a 5-star, then what is? Exactly. Surprisingly, it's only worth 36 points. Alright, one down. And 2 down. Let's get the chest. Hawkeye. That's interesting. That's a weapon for hope. So it's going to increase his magic even more. 69. It's going to decrease my strength a lot though. But hope is mainly magic for me anyway. Data log, let's see, event, chapter 4. Separate paths. If លែʻsiː were machines, they would seek to complete any focus without question, but លែʻsiː are human, and no human willingly desires slavery imposed by a fal'Cie. Cie'th and Vanille support each other in their desperate fight. What is their focus? They are scared to even contemplate the answer to that question. Snow, by contrast, chooses to pursue his objective without hesitation, not because he wants to obey the fal'Cie, but because it's Serah's wish. He believes without a religion's shred of doubt that his focus is to protect Cocoon. Lightning and Hope meanwhile choose to fight. They turn their anger against an unjust fate and a world hostile to their very existence. On their way to Eden at the very heart of Cocoon, Lightning and Hope prepare to enter a military-controlled zone. Chapter 5. Rejecting the fate chosen by her and the fal'Cie, and set on exacting revenge on her cold-blooded government, Lightning enters the Gapra Whitewood along with Hope. It seems they managed to lose the Sanctum trackers, but the Whitewood is a Sanctum military zone, and their chances of encountering hostile units are high. Yet, what choice do they have? It's the only road that leads to the Sanctum capital. Lightning now intends to fight on Hope's behalf after Odin's appearance forced her to rethink her decision to leave the boy behind. But she isn't the only one who had the change of heart. Having relied on Lightning for protection from the beginning, Hope resolves not to flinch from danger, choosing instead to put himself squarely in the line of fire. Sensing the shift in his attitude, Lightning entrusts the lead to her young companion. Taking the lead of his own free will, Hope precedes Lightning into the depths of the Gapra Whitewood. He needs to be stronger. Hope joins Lightning in her fight against the Sanctum because he thinks the experience of the battle will toughen him up. He cannot show fear, he cannot show weakness. If he does, he's afraid Lightning will decide to go on without him again, so even if it's a lie, he puts on a brave face, and pushes his terror aside. Seeing that he is struggling to control his fear, Lightning gives Hope a knife in an attempt to boost his confidence. The price of vanity. A Woodlands Observation Battalion patrol passes by. Strangely enough, the soldiers don't appear to be looking for intruders. From her own experience as a soldier, Lightning realizes why. These troops still don't know about the លែʻsiː fugitives. Psycom, wishing to cover their failure to exterminate them in the File Peaks, is is suppressing information. As an elite unit under the direct command of the Sanctum, Saicom had its reputation to consider. That pride has left a hole in the security net for Lightning and Hope to sneak through. It seems the journey through the Gepra Whitewood will be easier than expected. After all the ill fortune has befallen them so far, they've certainly due some luck. Okay, what else? We got people. Cie'th Rains. Cie'th Rains is the commander of the Wide Area Response Brigade, a military unit otherwise known as a cavalry. While lacking the sheer firepower of Saicom, the cavalry is considered one of the most elite groups within the Guardian Corps. As a brigadier general in the Sanctum army, Rains should stand to repel the force of Pulse. However, he seems to be seeking out fugitive ləʻsiː and taking them in captive to some end that remains to be seen. 13 days. Day 7 Revelation. Sarah was overcome by curiosity when she saw the doors to the Vestige open wide open for the first time. She wandered inside and was branded by the Pulse fæl'siः. Unable to tell Lightning that she had become a ləʻsiः, Sarah eventually revealed her painful secret to Snow. 4 days later, unwilling to see him suffer the same fate, the young woman tried to break up their relationship, but Snow chased after her and swore to help complete her focus, whatever it may be. Localis. The Gepra Whitewood. The Gepra Whitewood is the border zone that separates the wilderness of the Vile Peaks from the civilization of Palapalum. Under the jurisdiction of the Sanctum military, the Whitewood serves as an experimental facility for conducting research into bioweapons. The security of this classified area is built into its design. The paths winding through the trees are deliberately confusing, causing intruders to become hopelessly lost. Cocoon Society. Wide Area Response Brigade. The Wide Area Response Brigade is a Guardian Corps unit commanded by Brigadier General Cie'th Rains. The brigade is more famous for its unofficial name, the Cavalry. A mobile unit without designation jurisdiction, the Cavalry patrols the uninhabited expanses between cities, ready to respond to emergency situations at a moment's notice. For this purpose, the brigade commands a cruiser-class airship, the sole exception in the Guardian Corps. The Lindblom. Due to the expansive area it patrols and the need for mobility, the Wide Area Response Brigade has no fixed base. The Lindblom is the command ship of the brigade and serves as both home and headquarters for its soldiers. It is heavily armed and armored for a Guardian Corps craft, but is easily outclassed by the anti-pulse gunships built for the main Saicom fleet. Alright, so there are even bigger ships out there. Woodlands Observation Battalion. This unit is part of the Guardian Corps, but unlike the Bodum Security Regiment, the Woodlands Observation Battalion patrols non-residential areas. Its main duty is to prevent wild creatures from encroaching on suburban districts. The battalion also provides the bulk of the security personnel for the Gepra Whitewood bioweapon research facility, despite the facility's status as a Saicom-run initiative. Whew, that's a lot of text, man. Alright, militarized units. We got these Vaspoids. We have leeches. Alright, Crystarium. Gained a Ravager level. 8544, okay. Lightning. Starts as a commando. Commando's maxed out. Let's go with Ravager. Wicked Fangs, 2. I'll take him. That's Thought for a second it was a new enemy, but gonna have to double check that. No, it's a Textron, alright.
That's one of the bulkhead fæl'siៈ. Stay on guard.
I'm not gonna back down.
Stay down! I got your back.
Maybe we should try something else. Here! How about this, Light?
There we go. Problem solved. 4 antidotes, I'll take those. That's scripted loot, I reckon.
Gotta be stronger. I wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist or surrender.
Surrender. Huh. Do you think he's still alive?
You mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. Thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
It's irresponsible.
Alright, part 2.
Well then. There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military, but this is an army facility for turning wildlife into weapons.
Civilians aren't allowed in here, are they?
We'll have to be sure and tell them if we see any.
Interesting area. These open air pens designed to restrain experimental bioweapons are equipped with electromagnetic containment fences linked to a site-wide biorhythm monitoring system. Fences deactivate automatically when biorhythms for known high-risk species are no longer detected in their proximity. Alright, we got a new kind of enemy, I think. Silver Lobo.
Be ready for the next fight. Fences are for containing the animals. Can we take care of our penmates?
No holding back!
Alright, we have all their information now.
Way to go.
Are they weak against fire? Yes, they are. Because Hope is bombarding these guys with fire. Jeez. Well. Am I staying potioned? Nope.
this,
I've got your back.
Thank you.
I've got your back.
Let's keep this up. Leave it to me. Way to go.
The fire attack is a kind of nice attack. Does a tremendous amount of stagger. Right. These are new. These are the leeches without the spikes.
Stay down.
Just like I planned.
Antidotes, 6 of them, wow.
Wild animals can be even more violent and unpredictable than the trained to kill variety.
Does it hit multiple enemies? That's what I'm wondering. Still not sure.
Way to go. That wasn't so bad.
Nice. You can now equip 2 items. What else are we gonna go with? Fire resistance? Critical shell, magic wall, maybe. Magic wall. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh.
Caged in like the animals.
That means something's coming. There we go. Now that looks more like a behemoth, I know.
Maybe we should try something else.
Turbo jet. That wasn't so tough.
We've tripped the security alarm. The observation battalion will be coming.
Let him come.
You can handle a climb like this.
AoE for the win.
Stay down.
That was easy. I don't know how many there were, but there were a lot.
Take 5. What's eating you? Okay, I can tell you're hung up on something. Is it the ləʻsiː thing? It's snow, isn't it? What happened with him?
You wouldn't understand.
You and I are partners, Hope.
My mother was killed because of him. It's his fault. And he needs to pay for it. I'm not ready yet, but I will be soon. That's why I followed you. Snow dragged us all into this. You and me, your sister Sarah. He's gotta pay.
He's out for revenge. Now she knows. Alright, no, so now finally Lightning is in command. So I'm not sure exactly what happens when they level up. Let's check. Chapter 5. No rules. Thanks to Sanctum's reluctance to share intelligence, the security level of Captra Whitewood is comparatively low. Now they have little space to breathe. Lightning and Hope ponder the fates of their fellow ləʻsiː. Says and Vanille must still be on the run, and who knows how Snow must be faring. Out of the blue, Hope asks Lightning why gang calls itself Nora. Though puzzled by his sudden interest, Lightning supplies him with the answer. It's an acronym that stands for No Obligation, Rules, or Authority. They wish to live without restrictions, she explains, though some might argue that what they really wish to live without is responsibility. Hope's face darkens at this explanation. Spurred by his agitation, he hurries onwards through the waiting gate. Where's an enemy when you need one? He needs an outlet for the anger that suddenly threatens to consume him. 13 days. Day 2. Opposition. Snow was overjoyed to meet the older sister of his beloved Sarah, but Lightning was far from impressed. She'd never approved of him or his group's unsanctioned activities. As far as Lightning was concerned, Nora's action hunting down weak monsters and acting like heroes was reckless and irresponsible. She wanted Snow to forget about dating her sister, but the young man just laughed away her demands. His flippant attitude did nothing but reinforce his original impression. Enemy intel. Yeah, we have some new enemies. Okay, we have a Silver Lobo. It's kind of like their Pantheron. Got Crawlers, which is like their slugs. And we have a Behemoth. So I'm not really sure if their feral behemoths are stronger.
I'll take the lead.
Almost looks like they're weakening their monsters.
Time to move.
Just have to face your fear. Then you can take on anything.
Alright, Lightning's in command again.
I'll never pull this off if I don't toughen up.
Back me up.
I kind of wonder what Ravage is. We got Blitz. Ah, that might be from the Ravage ability. I just realized that didn't hit me at all. Alright, got a new item. Star Pendant, interesting. So, apparently Hope doesn't want to wait. Look where he is on the map. Resist Potion, alright. Look at him, he's just sprinting up somewhere.
Nothing personal.
Could I use one of those?
Bit too heavy for you. You became a lə'siː, so now you're gonna marry this idiot? And you think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality. But don't forget, if you really are a lə'siː, it's my job to deal with you. Sis. This is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever.
Wait, Sarah! Why won't you believe her?
You kidding me? She gets made a lə'siː and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it! Get out of my house.
You're shutting her out! She's your sister! Fine. I'll do it. I'll protect her.
How practical.
We interrupt this program to bring you an urgent Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a Pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with fal'Cie Eden's approval, authorities declared a state of emergency. The entire district will be quarantined in response to this crisis. This is a Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a Pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum.
Sarah, I should have listened to you.
All right. Next group, cutting our way through.
Stay down. Out of my way.
I think I'm getting the hang of fighting thanks to you.
What is that? That one's different. That's not a Vespit. Oh, don't summon. Oh, it's a Barbed Spectre. There we go. We know everything there is to know about it.
Just another battle.
And a little orb. An etched carbine. Yeah, that one's magic based, I kind of figure. Lightning is not going to be magic based.
Target's a target. You picked the wrong fight.
There we go. Just wait for him to turn around.
Keep your mind on the battle.
Wait, it didn't count? Alright, that surprised me.
I've got your back. Time to switch it up.
That wasn't so bad.
Magical moments, alright. Let me check out what that is. Inventory. Weapons, accessories, components, key items, there it is. That's another store. Alright. Let's see, Chapter 5. Of Revenge and Regret. Lightning learns the reason for Hope's animosity towards Snow. It's more than death. During the chaos of the Purge, believing the responsibility to lie with the Nora leader, the grief-stricken boy has been feeling his rage ever since. Hope's motivation for joining Lightning in and for Deadeye is to experience battle and grow strong enough to challenge Snow. The blade in Hope's hand shines brightly. Will the gift Lightning gave him to boost his confidence become the instrument of his revenge? The weapon Hope stares at so intently awakened memories in his companion. On Lightning's birthday, Sarah confessed to her sister that she'd become a Pulse lə'siː. Not willing to believe the story, Lightning pushed Sarah away with disdain words. By the time she discovered that Sarah had been telling the truth, it was too late. Now the knife is all she has left of her sister, a birthday gift and a symbol of unbearable regret. The 13 days, Days 12 celebration. On Lightning's birthday, Sarah revealed she had become Pulse lə'siः and accepted Snow's proposal for marriage. Figuring her sister had made it all up, Lightning chased her from the room with the harsh, biting words. By the time she realized Sarah was telling the truth, it was too late. Her sister had returned to the vestige and become a prisoner of the fal'Cie. The only thing Sarah had left behind was Lightning's birthday present, a survival knife. That's probably the Vespid, right? Barbed Spectre. Alright, so apparently this is considered a stalker.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
So what is with the magical moment shop? Alright, so it's more... also accessories. We got all the weapons so far. Black and white outfitters. Still need Rune Bracelet and Serenity Sachet, but we don't have that kind of money at the moment.
Who'd have thought there'd be traps here?
Let's get this over with. Out of my way! Nothing personal. Just another battle.
So that gate wasn't even close. I could just walk around it. And it's done for.
Be ready for the next fight.
Sweet, that's a lot of gold. That's the biggest one I've had so far, 1,500. This could be a semi-hard fight. 3 barbed specters. Alright, 1 down. 2 to go. Two down, 1 to go. They don't do a lot of damage. I thought they'd be more dangerous. Okay, it's dead.
Easy.
That's a lot of them. Let's go for the crawlers first.
Stay down. Out of my way.
Fighting?
Dude, I couldn't even heal. I was stuck in commands. Damn. So it ends, yep. Retry. Well, I did tell you I was gonna make her a glass cannon. The problem is, one hit and I'm bleh. There's 5 slugs.
Out of my way. Stay down. Time to switch it up. Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead, Hope.
Alright, we got him. Finish him, Snow. Hope, I mean. Snow.
That wasn't so bad.
Hope can probably fit twice into the size of Snow. They both have white hair, though. Open. 8 vials of fragrant oil.
You want something?
No, I'm okay, thanks. It's another one of those 3-way battles. I'm not oh wait, I can still get a preemptive strike, even though they're fighting each other. I didn't know that.
Stay down.
That was easy. I like those 3-way battles.
Hey, I think we're onto something.
Wait, where did the behemoth come from? I didn't even see him. We'll be fine, I suppose.
target. We got this under control. Just hang on! Keep up with me, Hope. I've got your back.
Watchman's Amulet. Let's see what that does. Critical Veil. Again. Cost Veil when HP is low. Functions once per battle. I'm not sure what Veil does. Might be the first time I'm actually maxing out my spheres before I level up. Oh, close to though, very close. He might. Lots of HP plus 10. Yep, he maxed out. He maxed out on everything right now. That's also because I'm not going out of my way. I mean, I'm going out of my way to kill everything, but I'm not really grinding per se. I'm just killing everything once. The only thing I did double battle on was the area with the reactor. I had to reactivate those lifts and the enemies respawned and they were kind of in my way, so... with the clockwork robots and the bombs, etc. Man, this place is gigantic. Hello? Oh, that's Hope. I was like, who's that? He already ran ahead. Bioweapons maintenance, the Gapra Whitewood. Ooh, 4 silver Lobos. One down, 3 to go.
I've got your back.
Thank you.
it, Hope.
Thank you.
Keep up with me, Hope.
There you go. So she's now maxed out as well. Which does allow me also to equip a second accessory. Yeah, we'll take that black belt. Hey, these guys have been knocked out.
What happened here?
Bad luck. They came looking for us and found something worse.
We can't just leave them like this.
Don't touch anything! Control your emotions. If you want to survive, you forget about sympathy. How can I explain? Think of it like a strategy. Focus on your ultimate goal and shut out everything else. Still your mind. Move on instinct. Let doubt take over, and despair will cripple you.
Strategy. Good. I'll take anything to help me get through this. I'll call it Operation Nora.
Nora?
My mother's name.
Your revenge?
Yes. Don't tell me. I know getting revenge on him won't bring her back. I know that! But sorry won't cut it.
Snow didn't kill your mother. The Sanctum did.
Whose side are you on?
The side of truth.
Fine. I'll fight the Sanctum with you. I'll learn to survive.
How can you judge someone else when you know that you're the same? Even I have dark secrets. Secrets I'd rather forget.
For those of you who are trying to complete the
Back me up.
the marksman, no, what do you call this? The bestiary, you want to get these guys. These guys are both kind of rare. Hope, stop dying. Jeez. Every 5 seconds, man. Okay, now I can both kill them.
I've got your back. We got this under control. I've got your back.
Thank you.
Stay down. Nothing personal. Just hang on.
Dude, stop dying already.
We got this under control.
What is that? Oh, it's another one of those motorcycles. Well, I don't know the drops, so if I can't get the drops, I might have to use a Libra scope. There we go. Now we can kill it. So I didn't know, but Libra's circuit apparently works against all.
Just another battle.
Either soul. I'll take that. Let's also save at this save point. Right, so this is the point of no return for this area. Better make sure you cut everything, or Libra everything.
On your toes. Out of my way!
Alright, let's see. Generate. Defense. Customize. Medic and there we go. War and Peace.
Why do I have this feeling something bad's about to happen?
That is probably because there is.
We're moving. What's going on? Whoa. This is it. Operation Nora.
What the heck is that?
Thanks. Follow my lead. Keep up with me, Hope. Time to switch it Good call.
Oh no, it's healing him. He switched, what do you call this? Elements. Jeez, what was that?
Keep up with me, Hope. Time to switch it up.
Here.
Come on, Light. Keep up with me, Hope.
This boss is tough, man. Jeez. That's a lot of HP, that's for sure.
Time to switch it up.
Here.
Follow my lead.
Alright. Finally beat it. There we go, it's done. Jeez. Tungsten bangle and creature's comfort. Alright, I'll take that. Crystarium also expanded. That's what we needed because we were maxed out.
Operation Nora, stage 1 complete.
You did well.
Alright, inventory. Creature's comfort. Alright, so that's another store inside the save point. Let's go. Chapter 5. Operation Nora. As Hope reaches out a hand to a fallen soldier, Lightning stops him with a harsh reminder. They have chosen the path of war. They will face many soldiers on the way, and it's killed or be killed. If you allow yourself to be controlled by compassion, you will allow yourself to falter. Then you are lost. Lightning teaches Hope a strategy for removing hesitation. Decide upon a goal and shut out everything else. Hope takes these words to heart and comes up with Operation Nora, named after his dead mother. It is the means by which he will exact vengeance upon Snow. Though he knows it won't bring back his mother, it's nonetheless something he needs to do. Lightning soon realizes her mistake. Her lecture to abandoned compassion was intended as a warning against the hesitation she fears will be his undoing, but he has clearly interpreted it as a cue to hurl himself headlong into harm's way. Regretting her words, Lightning continues on through the Whitewood. People. Hope Estheim. Hope lives in the city of Palom. However, when he visits the town of Bodom with his mother Nora, they are swept away by the chaos of the Purge. Nora dies in the ensuing violence, and Hope later becomes Pulse ləʻsiː. The boy blames Snow for his mother's death, driven by his desire for vengeance against his Nora leader and the Sanctum. Hope eagerly joins Lightning on her headlong charge into battle. And Nora Estheim. Nora is Hope's mother. Worried about worsening relationship between her son and his father, Nora wonders how to break down the barriers Hope has created. Wanting to protect her boy from the horrors of the Purge, she volunteers to join the battle, but is killed during the chaotic conflict. Nora begs Snow to get Hope home, but the Nora leader never hears the boy's name before she slips from his grasp. And what is that thing? Cogni Speeders? That's the other bike, yeah? We have Annihilators. Aster. Okay, that's the one we were fighting against. Aster Proto-Thalarian. Look at it, 130,000 health. Soldiers, Corpse Footman, Regular and Watchman, and Corpse Gunner and Corpse Marksman. Right, we're finally out of this Gapra Whitewood.
That's it. Palom.
That's where you live, right? We'll stop in when we get there.
No. We're ləʻsiː now, and no one's there but my dad.
Hope, you need to let him know what happened.
Would you like to save the progress? Yes, I would.
Okay, time to hunt some ləʻsiː.
So what, we find him and that's that?
Don't get all hot and bothered.
Sarah, am I doing the right thing?
Stop him!
fun!
Okay.
Jump!
Snow!
Sarah! Sarah! Sarah.
I went to the fal'Cie hoping to help her. But I was too late.
Ow!
I knew you were hard-headed, but...
That was...
oh.
Ow!
Snap to it. We're rolling out.
Yeah. Hunting ləʻsiː, right?
This is our chance. Do not let the ləʻsiː escape. Move out.
I will keep my promise, Lightning.
And with that, that's the end of Chapter 5. Sunleft Waterscape, Riparian Corridor.
Fresh air. Nice.
So, where we headed?
Dunno.
You don't know? I thought you had somewhere in mind the way you took off.
I followed the smell.
What?
Smells nice. All naturey.
Just smells damp. And I think something bit...
Hide!
Scott. Closest city that way is Palompola. That is not good. I wonder if those two were caught in the net.
What do we do?
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
Right. No choice. We run the other way.
Which would be to Nautilus.
As we set off, it was like he'd forgotten that I was still there.
Battle team changed. Fanu and Sass. Alright, data log, events. Chapter 5, Driving Forces. Hope now concentrates all his efforts on Operation Nora, his plans for taking revenge against Snow. Though she feels responsible for his newly acquired recklessness in battle, Lightning finds herself unable to say anything. She's afraid that if she prevents Hope from fighting, he will lose the drive he needs to keep going and succumb to despair. Not knowing how to reach Hope, Lightning resigns her earlier decision and suggests they visit the boy's father in Palempulum. Meanwhile, Snow struggles with his conscience as he prepares to help the cavalry track down the other Pulse ləʻsiː. Snow swore to do whatever it takes to save Cocoon. What has happened to make him act against that promise? Now, clear of the Val peaks, Cie'th and Vanille approach a stretch of beautiful countryside that promises an easier road to travel. Sun-dappled flight. As they flee with no particular destination in mind, Cie'th and Vanille spot warships passing overhead. A military craft appeared to be flying in the direction of Palempulum. Lightning and Hope are heading towards that city. Could the army have found them? Though Cie'th is worried for his former companion's safety, he knows that any attempt to rescue them from Sanctum troops will be suicide. Still, they can't just walk away, can they? Sensing Cie'th's uncertainty, Vanille swiftly agrees that there isn't much they can do and suggesting they run, reasoning that if it would be best to put as much distance between themselves and the army as possible. She suggests heading in the opposite direction, towards the city of Nautilus. And so Vanille skips off through the dappled shade of sunlit waterscape, only too eager to put the danger behind them once more. Day 12. Taken. After announcing the discovery of the lower world being, the Sanctum instigated the purge. Before Pulse fæl'siː could be carried away and Sarah doomed to become a siːþ, Snow had to go into the vestige and find out what her focus was. If they could figure out Sarah's task, then maybe Lightning would finally believe them. With that plan in mind, the young Nora leader brought his fiancée back to the place she was branded. Things went horribly wrong, and only Sarah entered the vestige as a prisoner of the fal'Cie. Snow explained the situation of Lightning before rushing off to rescue his future wife. The sunlit waterscape. Off limits to civilians, this unusual nature reservation is often visited by Sanctum, officials engaged in ecological field studies. Research into the local ecosystem is conducted via climate control mechanisms installed in the area. These mechanisms provide direct access to the fal'Cie in charge of manipulating weather conditions. Let's go with Medic for... No, wait, what is this? Saboteur. Let me go with Medic. There we go. Alright, Commando, Synergist, and let's put the remaining points in Ravager. He also unlocked a new equipment. So let's give him the The attack increase, the one that Lightning was using for a while. This one.
We want to get to Nautilus. Our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods.
Alrighty guys, well, I think it's as good as end as any time, because we just cleared chapter 5 and we're near a save point. Been streaming for quite a while now. Let me double check the timer.
We going or what?
Yeah, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, so that's actually a lot longer than I thought I was streaming. So definitely time for me to take a break here, guys. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys like the video, please leave it a like. If you guys are new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. If you guys have any tips, comments or suggestions, drop them down below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. I'll see you guys in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIII. Till then.